I'm back. With more Baldur's Gate. Come on, Hook. There you go. Left off starting the pigeon murder. So that's what I'm going to do. Solve a pigeon murder. I have a feeling it's a cat.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy. Dolby's dead.
What? You didn't even fight.
I'm not going to get up on it.
If you won't help
Dream.
us,
Calm down, Tab.
Let's see what this does. Looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale? All right. What now? I have something to ask.
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
You know anything about missing pigeons?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
I will break some kneecaps.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
What's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Yeah, you need to stop.
Oh. In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
Hell yeah. Correct.
I'm ready.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Got to keep moving.
Come on.
Keep it together. At the ready.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
And they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
They won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but
Give them a
scraps
piece
for
of your
days.
mind. Pieces of your body washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
When there's no hope for us. We loved Father Logan as you
At least
did.
things have stayed
We never
interesting.
hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Deeper conspiracy.
Yep.
What's up for discussion?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Yeah.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
You're welcome.
Eager for battle.
Thanks for the follows, Sarmatan.
One true.
Let's move. Very well.
That's curious.
There we go.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Solving all the traps. Starian's a trap. Roomba.
I have such a headache. Have to keep going. Something's on my mind.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened here?
Killed. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Be careful. There are traps about. Don't touch me. Watch your back.
Haha, barely.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
How delicious. Be careful. There are traps about.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Okay.
Step quick.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead. Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Arian got the ding.
Everything is clear. Looks like those two are about to fight. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Over here.
Very well.
The guild owns this city.
Haha.
Taking position.
For the Stone Lord.
On the move.
Tormentor! This will do nicely.
Fading fast. Time to press ahead.
Akido.
My path be true.
Take your...
Torment! Spill some blood.
Got him.
hope your soul is in good hands.
Let my name be known. What's the plan?
Mutilate them.
A fine day for murder.
Got 'em all.
No one stopped me yet. Let's have a look.
Everything in sight.
Step lightly.
I can do better.
Prepared.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Hell yeah.
Open up. I'll give it a shot.
Disarm. Hell yeah.
Must lug my guts through this hell. not waste a step.
Got some reconnaissance.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here?
Well, hello.
Lockpick.
Symbol.
Looks like a trap.
Disarm. There we go. How long? Barely.
Still in control. Just. Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets. That might be worth a look.
Yep.
Something over there.
Careful, I'm bound.
Looking ahead. Something good here. I hope.
Blackest will be done.
Blazel. Snag those fish.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What happened?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who are you? Any next to kin?
None.
Who are you?
Garrett.
From?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
The spell's power waned.
Someone there.
Look at you.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through. Seems simple enough. Don't mind if I do.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick. let me get back to it.
Yeah.
I want to have a word.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yeah. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise.
Yeah?
I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is gonna die.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why blame the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
The Gondians are victims and not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine.
Yeah,
so
the game
take
does look good.
the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
A danger to all of us.
And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Thank you. Get into the lower city.
Scotty.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
What do you remember?
Talk about something else.
I'm
Did you try that raspberry recipe I gave you? They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought you'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We...
What the hell?
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Yeah, I played all sorts of things.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. Kithrak, you will be Barta Vlaakith, Commander of Dragons. My only, my chosen.
Sure, Vlaakith.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Just since July.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Go investigate with the What do you got for me, Karlak?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Good enough. What's up, Lae'zel? Finally said F you to your undead queen.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
It'll be good to, whenever you do get it. Insight.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Grieving.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shma Salar Orpheus, Mat Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Next.
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
What you got for me, Jahira?
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
How you faring without the Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Tell me about the old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
What up, Island? No, I don't use Discord.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Get over here, Scratch.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
What up, Shark?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me To serve Selune as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selune came to our little town, this was lucky that he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
What up, Will?
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. And it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't remember much of it, but I'm afraid if you might remember me.
No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
Gale, what kind of divorced actions you up to?
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Thorough.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone. Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Why can't you go back?
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death.
What was life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Yeah, if your mom tried to kill you, you probably don't do friends.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
It's your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
The rest.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
So?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss, dog.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him, please.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Great headline.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Fascinating.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Go now?
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
Citizens only.
God damn it!
recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your...
Yeah, I'd rather sneak in.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a god.
What's that?
Always room for more.
There must be something.
Let's try and sneak in.
I mean, to try. To the heart was that one. Sleeping in the gutter, then that
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Frank.
Let's see.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe. Let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Seems like a good moment to
Been
talk.
pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. Right. Hear me out.
Frago's Flophouse.
Mrs. Caress also has rooms.
That might be worth it.
I found so many victims for cousin Wyatt. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
And nothing happens to race families.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Trade.
Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
We are not staying in a brothel. The librarian does his thing without wit.
Blooming hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Yeah.
I'd probably break his...
Everyone is Suresh is caress.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this, behold. We will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so. We should go.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Come on, Astarion.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Glad you spared him.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
You ready to sacrifice your siblings?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
If we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I'd probably break his nose. It has plenty of
Great! We can find a ton of people and pray none of them have...
Come on, move away.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
I don't mind it.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a matron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good. How about the clubhouse? It has plenty of
great! We can bond with ton of people and pray none of them...
No traps, please.
Trust no one. There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Horse shit. There we go.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Hear me.
Pretty little. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
What's inside? Here we go. with haste.
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I should speak up.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thing? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
Go away.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me,
Lee break his nose. Good point.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
15 roses.
You will when you've met the drow.
Why does one's crossing have so few lodges?
Do you two have rocks for brains? Going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den? I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
What now? Leave no trace.
Such a prude.
Nice and
Boy's just
easy.
nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is sure.
Also has
You're not staying in a brothel.
Get out of here.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his knee.
Are the gods truly this
You
petty?
will when you've met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
Crossing has so few lodges. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just
Still
nervous,
breathing,
but don't worry.
despite everything.
Everyone is...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Not going inside.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Yo, I think Fion's dead.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
One day I'll catch a break.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
What up, Valeria?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yeah, afraid so.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Yeah. There's a murder conspiracy going on.
Really? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Duvella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Hell yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Just have such a headache.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
I mean, to try.
Oh,
And no.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite.
And his acoustic.
Two. That seems like.
Charess is caress, isn't it?
Hear me out.
Whistle.
Charess is correct.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. It isn't just physical, it's a stuff.
It's got private room. Doesn't make any sense. An all-round pleasant.
Here we're when you met the crowd. Is there anything?
Better not be cursed.
Give me strength.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
You two have rocks for brains. Thinking.
Let's move.
What to do?
The librarian does this thing with her weird way on it. Such a prude.
Birthday wishes, but don't worry. Everyone in Charess's caress is
Moving in. Open up.
You told me the armor was a bargain. You are not wearing.
name the price.
Is there anything duller than a dog? I much prefer a cat. Everyone does. But what I know, you do have, and never will.
Underestimate his closest sword.
Here goes nothing.
Was a bargain.
and the...
Leather-like.
Or the person with you. There isn't just physical. Doesn't make any sense.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step.
Father, give me strength.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't touch me.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
A crooked touch.
There we go. Get this lock.
I mean, to try.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Now, that there's a face I'd... What can Hoots do for you? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
That was an accident.
Pleasure to serve.
Yeah.
I put it on especially for you.
I just have such a
What up, Kira?
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
I want to know who's through those fancy curtains.
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What about that shady pair?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
What about the clientele?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Much better to make drinks.
Very well.
Scant few customers today. This might end up being...
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our...
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Forget your world. These four walls are our world.
Do you think we've done something wrong? I just felt so distracted recently. Fog coursing through my brain.
Someone with a... He must have brought so many to their knees.
Thing with the whip where you're on a horse and...
Come on.
Such a prude.
Wonder what's past this.
Barely.
Even if you knew it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Tried and tested by yours.
If you had any chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
The hell?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Why are we here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Yeah.
At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
Very convenient. You have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Why are you so eager to get your hands on the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you can succeed in using the crown?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
You don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I'd rather destroy the crown than risk falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
We don't need the deal. We can take the hammer.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down.
Yeah.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't.
Let's get out of here.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm gonna find a different way.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Iztik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tablet before and his guard attacked. How safe am I?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about
I'm here.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Come on.
Sendal. It's perfect for a shot.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Why is everyone acting so normal?
Dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
Sleeping in the gutter, then that
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day.
We settle on the Gondians and Gortash.
the lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs
I got it.
Very
And thanks.
leather-like.
of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Shopping first.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance,
You're absolutely sure.
Someone there?
With pleasure.
Haha, got it.
Over here.
Certainly.
Fruppy hat.
set your worries
Mind
at ease.
never quiet.
You're in safe hands. We can get in.
Yes,
How much further
darling,
can I
it's
go?
very leather-like.
My tools can fix anything.
should get to look at their
we're
gyronetic.
shopping first.
Or their targeting modules.
Dinner
You're absolutely sure.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams, dude.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Yes, but they were
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at your wares, girl.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calm.
Yeah.
Some good old-fashioned cotton.
Did you see how far that watch has brought me?
Must
have been 10 minutes.
This stitch on this leather armor is so nice.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
On that note, I'm gonna take a break. It's been 2 hours. 2.5. Crap. Bye. Be back soon.
Astonishing feat of genius.
Targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see the optics?
And I'm back.
First time on. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Yes, darling.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Hira sent me.
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust.
Yeah.
Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Time to trade?
Always.
Come on. Yes, I know the temperature.
Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's for...
You break it, you.
Better not be cursed.
You are not Jahira.
Commander Stead, you can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
No time to dally.
Aha!
Have to keep going.
I will ascend.
Outmaneuver them.
What path lies before me? She brought to Bal's side, I wonder. I need a quick word.
Thank you.
You hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
What's Rashomar?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Astonish.
Go on. If the steel watch come poking around.
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there.
Shapeshifters.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short Father bless you.
Yes, birthday.
Return what? Darnish. What does it feel like?
Almost painfully so.
Let's go
Whether
to
you're getting
Carl's
hammered or getting
She has the
nailed.
most-
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
whatever you're working on.
No door to unhinge. I want to fix anything.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What's so special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Investigator Valerius needs me in the lower city. Serial killer.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinvent yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Wasted. Battle awaits.
Here goes nothing.
Believed you this time. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Are they going to arrest us?
For the cost of
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. This is the armory, not a bloody open. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Gortash, Gortash,
Of
Gortash,
course I
Gortash.
bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
No time to talk.
It won't happen, I swear.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prison?
It's a waiting that's hard.
Wanted, Iron Hand. Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city. Wanted, the Stone Man. Lead to the Flaming Fist. A bonus of 10 silver on... Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
To the audience chamber.
You've been saying that for ages. Who's still here?
I almost believed you this time.
Who doesn't more fist? I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yes, yes.
Please make your way and tell me what you would do. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't bear the glaze that pizza.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to the chamber.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
God is a charlatan. Patriarch of this rich city.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Yeah.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
Know me?
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew, a divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
What are you looking at, Gortash?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
Let's go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
truest of soul.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite can...
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her.
When he says punished, do you think he means locked up or brutally murdered?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? Not just Faerun, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
What do you know?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Every Duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Going to arrest us?
Cost of that thing.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down. It won't happen, I swear.
I almost believed you this time.
I don't
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Bullshit. There we go.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of this stew.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
what's going on. They should all be running.
Too far gone.
I want to have a word.
You're too late. It's over.
What happened?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
We gotta get you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Hardly a challenge.
How many died today?
Good. The cell's open. What? Lead the way.
Light on my feet.
Don't linger.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Time to strike. Make way. Let's finish this.
On my way.
Behold the dance of death.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. No time to waste. I'm ready. Down with you.
Impero.
easy. Seems simple enough. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Oh, for a skeleton key. A quick rummage. Let's go.
Let's get on with it. This way.
What now? Careful, I bite.
Items.
Time for some.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
This is far enough. The way should be clear.
Yep.
I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
No problem. What do we do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
wish I had a bag of holding.
Eager for battle.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Best be on my way.
That might be worth a look.
Investigation.
Watch your back.
Nothing hurts anymore. Walk in death.
That might be worth a look.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hell yeah.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. Focus on my own job. I need the steel watches to theirs.
Here we go.
To the lower city. First, back to camp.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I need a quick word.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat.
But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
I brought my own pair.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep, and how heavily. Will is a good man, and that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him, in as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar, but I have no such fears for the blade. Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
So what next? Who's this Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Vince fought with you.
As you should. But your father can be beaten, with the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's a cruel choice to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find him. Why tell me now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I'm a ball spawn.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it.
but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
What's up, Lae'zel?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Ball spawn.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The Hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind? Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I feel there's more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us. but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first... These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
Sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the Pact. But I'm glad he chose his father. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Found out on ball spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Baal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope? Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
Why aren't you fucking with Karlach?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Give me a hint at least.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. If they are weak, they will die, whether it is on the road or in defense of the city. And if they are strong, they will find a way to survive. This city has one too many self-righteous Raven Guards. I would have preferred Will cut his family ties.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
You don't fear me.
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race. You must. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power from your patron? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Save again and taking another break. I'll be back. And I'm back.
I brought my own paring knife. Now.
This will do. Get in the water.
What?
Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little wet, are you? My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
Hold on to me if you're afraid.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
I brought my own paring.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Like a fraud in a nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Look where sitting.
By order of Lord Gortash.
Jesus Christ. Murders.
problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
You know the folding extra? I told you you should have added pictures.
You think you can do better? Wish me your story.
in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
All right, this one here. Did you hear about the tragedy that became a brook?
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Check under my skirt for any stray chickens.
all animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in extra.
You might feel differently after some food and rest. Thank hell we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
We're finally here. We're safe.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now.
Really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
I have something to ask.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Turns way to earn a keep.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old prints are still there. They could be the prince too.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers, but these days it's hard
We
to
will
tell
be
if I'm
protected.
reading the boulder's mouth or God's
I know that those. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Let's see what this does.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
I don't need silence. Just quiet will do. Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Safe for now. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. They must have caught me riding on the ox cart.
I just packed the paper.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Need more pieces to...
Hey,
Victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a thing. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
It's odd to have written an article before asking me a question.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished...
Need to find a way forward. What's up for discussion?
Forget I said anything. All right. You must agree, this is ludicrous.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astari.
Not a thing. Got our back. What? Come to have a go. Gold first. Then you can hit me. Cool. So, you having a go, then...
The citizen is unconscious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah.
You have come far, I perceive. Here, clerics may come. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble...
Lord Gortash can protect us from the world of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace now. No! We will be protected. And all the gold.
Speaks well, that Gortash. Excellent.
The Absolute Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Visually, this cost a pretty penny. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. Well, I've never heard that. Then, we can only... Oh, you'd like me to add... The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Oh, we have plenty of... I've never heard so... The truth... And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and this... Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess. Oh, the headlines are loaded in... Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No, a bit too...
Mr. Needle.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash.
Sure enough.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet?
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Break time. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip.
Where's Alfira?
Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Heading to the roof. That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Don't customers know there's a war on?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine, sir? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There,
Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Fayroom couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What do you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I would argue.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
The guards.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. I'll give it a shot. No traps, please.
I brought my own
We made it, Lacrissa. Damn right. And not even pissy drawers or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had
What's
you.
that? You'd have been fine.
hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You are cute.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Rent is due soon. I'll never get...
Same here.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine. But the company was welcome.
We've got lots of bread.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Christ.
On the way.
No choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work.
Talk to me.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Have I been this way before? Let's see.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found
Sooner or
us.
later, even the
Get rid
hunters
of them,
return
quickly.
from their den.
Meantime, every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence.
Lae'zel,
Glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Delicious. Is that blood? No, never mind. What's inside? Haste. Here we go.
That's curious. My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake for my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That might be worth a look.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's hiding here? What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmay, my old partner.
Another step forward.
That's curious.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Hi, Orin.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. little lordling has been whispering in your ears? He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Better not be cursed.
I don't like giving you other people. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
I'm going to call it a day. Let's find someone to raid. be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate, and we'll see about exploring things before cutting myself off from progress. Bye bye.